boy. Alright, I'm here, guys. Sorry for the delay. Had some stuff to do, but yours truly is set up and ready to go. So let's get started, shall we? Hey, all you lovely Pandecas out there, it is yours truly, Crystal and Rose here, and here we are. The dawn of time, as we are finally at the end of Stormblood. After a 6-hour and 30-minute stream yesterday, decided to pull on through, and I was like, you know what, last stream I said I was gonna save the final quest for Stormblood for tonight's stream, seeing as though it was gonna take me a while, and plus the amount of time that I had left, it was pretty late, so it's just like, I'm just gonna hold it off for tonight's stream. So that is what we are going to do, and plus even if we do finish Stormblood, we are going to continue on forward with some post content and keep moving forward and working our way to Shadowbringers, which is the next DLC in the mix. So yeah, hopefully you guys are staying safe as usual, and we are going to get right into it. So sit back, relax, and enjoy tonight's stream. Oh god, quite a hefty day for me. Been kind of busy, but you know, I'm doing good for the most part. So let us check on Mr. Midnight and see how he's doing. Mr. Midnight, are you there? I will take that as a yes. Umber, you good? I'ma also take that as a yes. Yep, we're here, which is the last spot we stopped at in last night's stream. Can you give us some ear wiggles for good luck, Mr. Midnight? Perhaps? No? Ear wiggles.
Wow, where are you looking?
Ear wiggles.
See, chat, this is what I have to deal with every day.
Excuse you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, it's gonna cost you.
What?
Oh, I'm a cooker.
Bro, eat your cookie. Well, thank you for your ear wiggles, sir, as I'm gonna continue on with the quest. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? Once I get out of this map run, I can help y'all. Sounds good. How you doing, Ryan? The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Leia, Alphino, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? Would be our honor. I will join them, as but another soldier. Command of the flames, I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too. Lise, Ehrenwald. Nago and the others told me to go with you. To bring Xenos to account. For everyone. I'm an Alamegan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Let us sally forth then. Together we will make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. Doing alright, had a robbery near our shop earlier, we locked down our shop. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's a good thing. Ready, Mr. Midnight. I found out because one of the employees is married to a cop and had a co-radio playing for updates. Ooh. Interesting.
Now we are gonna bring somebody with.
Unless we could wait. Here. Actually, I think we can wait for our friend then. Actually, Frost, just let me know when you're done and then I'll invite you. I tested it. It seemed like it worked, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, you can test them out. Unless I have to reapply the link for it, but you can try it and see if it works. If not, I may have to look more into it, but it should work.
I will send you to Jesus.
Yeah, it didn't pop up for some reason, but at least it works. Yeah. It's just that the thing that that it says the sound alert for, it won't just pop up. So.
Emotional damage.
Oh, close enough. I feel that. Actually, while waiting for our friend, I can try to see if I can fix it, maybe? But at least the redeem sounds actually work. Thankfully. Let me just see. Give me a moment. Well, if I can't figure it out, I mean, we're just gonna go with it. Just pretend it pops up. Also, thank you for the hydrate, and hi Spider, welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that up somehow, but oh well. I'll fix it later. Good, just chilling. That's good. Ah, okay. I appreciate it. So what do, Mr. Midnight? What do?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
How do you not know? Let me just check. I feel like it's gonna take them a while though, Vlad, so I don't know.
It's up to you if you understand.
I gotta reorganize my stuff in my inventory though. I'll probably give it like maybe 2-3 minutes possibly, and then I'll go in. And just chill out for a while.
A generic Makote has logged in.
Interesting name.
Up to you, you're part of it.
Did you not hear what I said? Apparently not. I feel like it might take them a while, so I might just have to start it. Okay, yeah, I figured as much, because you guys are probably doing something, so... I'll help you afterwards. Wasn't expecting a full run of canals. Yeah, it's all good. No worries. Moose. For the hydrate. Gotta play the waiting game. Oh. Here we go.
And let me go.
Here we go, chat.
Murder. I mean, what?
I mean, it's another war we have to fight.
Ready?
Yeah. Bruh, I like our white mage's name. That's a cute name.
Mooncake Stormblood.
It's a really cute name.
Oh, watch where you step there, sir.
Gotta keep on going.
And watch where you're stepping, because these enemies will start to attack you without targeting. So. Amigo. Coming very close there, sir. Go to the very far edges. Go to the very far edges. Go to the very far edges. Oh, our white mate still got hit by it. What the fuck?
I mean, they did say it's been 2 years since they did this, so...
I know. I'm just sad that they got hit by it still. It was kind of a blunt attack. An obvious attack. All good. I'm going to die. I am dead.
Well, maybe if they can res quickly... Possibly... I'm gonna die! Jesus Christ.
Decline it.
Please reset, it's fine.
Oh, good.
Maybe we should have taken it easy the first time around.
Oh, that was taking it easy. But for your first dungeon run in 2 years, this is kind of a rough dungeon to come back to. Well, not really a rough dungeon, just not a dungeon you would expect to come back to 2 years of not playing.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose whatever those enemies are gone.
Yeah. Summon my carbuncle again.
There you go.
Yep, they're getting it.
That's what I was hoping you would have done first time.
On our white mage.
Yep, over here. Bro, dive to wing. I didn't get a chance to rank that.
House number 1.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Meow. Need to move. So what that does is it's targeting you, meaning it's a moving target. So you do have to kind of move a little bit while it's trying to hit you. It's gonna do that a couple times on the way. Then eventually start targeting me too. Yep, right here. He's gonna start moving. Keep moving. Try not to load yourself on too much.
I was on the edge of it. Oh, bro.
Yeah, it just applies burn, and I think a slight debuff. It's slow, so you can kind of predict it a bit. Oh, that's my fault. My bad.
All good.
Thought you would have moved a little sooner.
Not quite. Jesus Christ, that damage, bro. There we go. Oof. Is
A
it
ring of casting?
of casting? I
Level
guess
17. Yep.
I'll still take it. He's fine.
Why not? Why not?
Oh.
I'm gonna not. There's another group of enemies that I would grab here, but I'm not going.
Monkey.
I'm going to dice for. I died. Oh no, bro! Forgot about it. Swift cast.
Yeah, I had a funny feeling. Second boss of this dungeon is really cool. I'm gonna fuck. Wait, can I swift cast? There you go.
Yeah.
I got her.
Typically don't want to use. Oh, did I? Ah, stranger danger. Stranger danger. I'm dead.
Got carried away. Well, at least I rezzed our other DPS. It's fine. Get out of there!
I'm in danger.
Bro. It's fine. You can do this. Oh, I was hoping to get healed. Dang it. I was hoping to get healed, but it's fine. Oh, wait. You're gonna res me? Or not. Okay.
That's because I got...
I'm gonna wait for it. Got it. We can do it. We can do it. First time back. Flag, get in front, please.
Yeah,
There we go.
I'm on the way. But I am a squishy tank right now since I've died twice.
Well, we're just gonna have to give him a handicap. Run!
I am going to die again. If I die one more time after I'm res, I am permanently dead and have to respawn.
Oh shoot, I used my swift cast. Dang it!
Yeah, don't use your swift cast. Save your swift cast to help us win.
It was on accident!
No, it's all good. I'm just reminding you. And we're down to one enemy.
Single target.
Ow. Don't make a monkey hurts though.
Had to summon. Oh lordy.
Alright,
Die,
now
please. Jesus
now I'm
Christ.
back to normal.
Holy.
Alright, you're not gonna like this part too much. You like dogs, right?
Yeah. What? Bruh.
No, just wait. Just wait. Come here, boys!
Oh my. Led!
Come here, doggy!
Dear God. Stop.
No, there's no way I can avoid this.
There's too many.
There's no way I can avoid it. This
Too
is
many
what happens.
doggles. As much as I love doggles, but
Getting
goddamn,
tired.
too many. Too many.
We're good, we're good, we're good. Focus those AoEs. Focus those AoEs. Ah, the whimpers at the end. On chest.
Bruh. Nope, I
Keep
can't
moving,
even
keep
use
moving,
it.
don't stop.
I'm running.
I was talking about her Dragoon. She stopped in that during that attack.
I got this. I'll probably check redeems after this dungeon. Keep going. Don't stop, keep going.
Just keep on swimming.
Keep on casting, keep on casting. Wee.
Keep on murdering, keep on... Oh.
On casting. Bruh.
Alright, I should say keep on...
Bruh. Keep on casting. There we go. Let's go. Treasure coffer. Waiting for you. Necklace of casting.
That one's yours.
Give me.
Second boss. This one's penny. This is the one. So this is that scientist, by the way.
Yeah, it's a scientist. Keep it going. Always fear the disco AoE. Got it. What?
Have you ever wanted to have an out-of-body experience?
What the fuck?
This way, you'll do it. Wow.
Range.
I shall have to share these findings.
Whoa.
Alright, here it is. Have you ever wanted to have an out-of-body experience? What's what happens?
Success.
We gotta
What?
slowly walk towards our body. While dodging the AoEs.
Jesus Christ, how slow is this?
I'm good.
The sun rebels!
I got it! Oh!
I know our white mage. Come on, buddy. If you don't make it in time, I believe you do die.
Oh god, no.
We do have to dodge the lasers or something. Come on, buddy.
Okay, there we go.
My word, this data!
That was an interesting mechanic, but kind of weird.
You had an out-of-body experience. How do you feel about that?
I don't know, man.
Oh,
I almost.
stay away from me.
Get away.
Oh!
Whoa.
I don't think I've ever seen that one, because when I did this, we killed them before that attack.
Crazy.
Well, someone fat-fingered.
I can't even use this. Scholar.
Gloves of healing.
I'm
they're
gonna
great.
pass it.
Wow, why did you pull things?
They got way too ahead of themselves.
Alright, so we're at a problem here. We gotta move here. We have to move here. Attack these laser fields. Attack these laser fields. Because these black mages will keep attacking me until we get out of this.
Okay.
Gotta break these.
Dragoon is just gooning.
And they'll start
Yeah.
targeting you. I have no control over these black mages, so we have to.
Next
get
one.
through. We only have to do this kind of thing once. But
There we go.
I gotta
Move.
I'm stuck in something. Come on, now. Enemy targeted. Come here, boys.
Meow. Got this, boys.
I didn't mean to pull these.
Oh. Hey, it's that one boss from Domus Castle.
I am dead.
I'm dead.
Oh, you used. Bro, really forgot how to play.
Yeah. Fun fact, you can see some of your friends in the background in certain sections. Wait, what? That's a thing? Oh,
And you
bro.
can see some of the Grand Company members and stuff fighting in the background and stuff like that too.
Also, thank you for the head pats, monkey. Ooh, I appreciate it. Thank you. And also for the hydrate.
Same for you.
On the way. Hold on. I'm here now.
Ready?
Yes. Go. Go. Hey, I got the necklace of casting. Let's go. Lad. That was really cool. Do this again. Here we go. Okay. Go.
I'm gonna pull these guys over because these guys are in kind of a bad spot. There you go. The dungeon may take longer because we have a white mage that's focusing on healing, but
No,
it'll
it's
make
fine. It's
him
fine.
feel more comfortable.
I think it'll probably help.
So you guys are gonna have to double time on DPS as much
I
as
hear
you
him
can.
using Cure 1, bro. Yeah. It's all good.
Oh.
Bracelets of casting need. Oh, Oh wait, never mind. I can't.
I can't go any further than this.
No, that's fine. Focusing on the mini boss right now. Just gonna do that.
Also, this guy's targets anybody, so careful.
Yeah.
Bro's only using aggro some more.
I mean, hey,
No,
you know.
no. Get over here.
Oh, get off of our white mage. Ow.
Another ring of fence.
Should probably just wait till. There you go. Get in there.
See, look.
Oh, it is, yeah. Oh, it's Lord Hien!
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
After this part, it's the last boss.
Yeah.
Save your stuff. Any big thing. And there's a chest on the far right over here if anybody wants to know real quick.
Actually, I'm gonna go for it.
Me fast.
I'll do my best. There we go. I can't even use that. I can't use that either. Alrighty. We're gonna go for it. Oh god. Bad spot. Ow.
You guys are holding in the wrong spot.
Kind of bad positioning right now. Shit. No way. It's bad positioning.
I don't like these guys because they're targeting kind of chaotic.
My mind's kind of off balance, so I'm kind of... not doing so good. Woo!
Oh good, as long as I don't die, we should be fine. I can keep these guys busy.
That's one. Keep going.
Ah, we're chilling. Ah, we're chilling.
Ooh! Barely. Narrow. Here we go.
Our Dragoon needs a minute or two.
Oh. Okay.
Also, have you guys heard about Drink Poggers?
Bruh.
Floof over here is the affiliate with Drink Poggers. He's kind of nickel.
Oh, we're doing this? Oh yeah, thanks for reminding chat that I'm affiliated with Drink Poggers. And if you use my code PandaNeko at drinkpoggers.com, you'll get 10% off your purchase. And of course, just in time for the summer, they have a watermelon hydration and energy. So if you want to try something new, then by all means go for it. That is if you want to support yours truly further financially, you are more than welcome to. But if not, then that's okay, because at least telling your friends about yours truly is more than good enough for me. So again, if you go to drinkpoggers.com and use my code PandaNeko at checkout, you'll get 10% off your purchase off of all Drink Poggers products. which is not only Fliff approved, but it's also Mr. Midnight approved and Monkey approved. Okay. I have a funny story about this boss, but I'll tell it to y'all after you defeat him. Alrighty. Oh, that's another person.
You ready?
Oh boy.
You ready?
Waiting for. Okay, go, 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 go. Go. Time to kill this mofo.
Stay away from the red zone. He's gonna start going in the middle. Tend to stay in the middle more. Tend to stay in the middle more. A little bit more, a little bit closer. You'll start pushing us back, see? Like that. But not too far middle. You'll do that a couple times. Move away, move away. Ah, fuck, I missed that.
Let this moment last forever.
3? No, that's 4. Oh, middle!
He tethers you, trying to stay away from people, but like, make sure no one's like behind you.
Yeah.
Like they just
Oh, I got
Okay,
hit.
third attack is about the comments. Third attack's about the comments. So just like Ifrit, you have to kill these swords.
Okay. Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Well, move.
Hey Brian, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yep, he's here.
This is the end.
Fucking miss.
I'm good.
Show me your.
He's not gonna do it? Okay, now he's
Is he doing it?
doing it. Yep, he's doing it now. Attack the sword.
Yes.
One.
Just so.
Watch yourself because he has extra summons that want to
Oh shit,
attack.
I'm gonna do bruh.
No.
So close to dying.
All good, just focus, focus, focus.
That's good.
We have until that gate fills up.
Yeah, it is like Ifrit. Oh no, it's like Gaius, bro. It's literally like the main scenario quest. Want to use limit break, but I have to save it.
Have you the strength?
Wait until he does his thing. He's gonna do an AoE. Stay away from the sword. Stay away from the sword. Wait until you can target him. Alright, now do it.
Oh, I hope you slept well. He did! Let's go! Let's go. GG's! Stuff.
There's a bow in the thing.
Ooh. Keep. I not need that. I can go now. Let's go. Whee!
Good luck on the rest. Yeah. We did it!
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity, such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after
No, you're good.
blood and offal of your
I haven't gotten far, honestly, so it's all good.
for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it?
I'm gonna be streaming for a while anyway, so you're good.
To bite down on my jugular. To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Not too long ago, I did a run of this dungeon. Healer died nearly right away, and I was on Paladin. Literally had to shield our DPS as long as possible. Got him down to a low amount of health before the other DPS died, and I soloed him. Got to 39 HP on a tank, but healing myself saved the fight. Dang! Look at you being Pog, bro. What the heck is that?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan Hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
For real, he talks way too much.
And I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it or bind it? Oh god. Wait, Vlad, you went through this, right?
Yeah.
Did you kill it or did you bind it?
I killed it. But
Killed
you
it?
can do whatever. I think it's the same dialogue, nonetheless. I kind of missed part of it. Dude was talking too much, so I come out burning like her.
A gigantic dragon. Why would you bind it though, is my question.
Oh, don't know. Find out. You choose.
You know what? Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna bind it.
But have I not already bound it with Omega's restraints? And does not the seventh umbral calamity stand as a testament to the fallibility of such devices? Oh, how quickly we forget. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your abilities. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon on one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant, and oh, so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons. Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn.
Can I kill you now? You talk way too much.
I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
Bitch, I'ma deny you. Fuck you.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and call 'em all be damned. The gods, you by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel. An ending to mark a new beginning.
Oh boy. Another thing comes another. Jesus. Oh, and it's another dungeon. What do you know? Another dungeon.
You forgot to deselect it. What year selection? There you go.
Oh, 8-player. Oh. You already got in, sorry. But it was gonna be a long queue, but
Alright, fair warning. You can fall off this map. This
I should have
boss
brought
is
you
too big.
along. Oh well.
Literally, fair warning, this boss can knock you off the map.
God.
I did this and I fell off 3 times. And then the second phase, you'll have what's called an action trigger or whatever it's called. You just spam the button. And there's gonna be a water, guys. Everybody's practically dead. Oh, you survived, lol.
I res you! I somehow managed to survive, I guess.
Well, there was supposed to be a spout of water or something like that we were supposed to look for. When I did this, it was on the right side of us, but apparently it was bombed. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Corner. And then...
Hey, dragons!
These are really easy to kill. Center, or no, wait, no, not center, corner. There's one that we have to do center.
Oh!
There's one that's gonna make us do center. Oh, I guess just one side. Won't matter where you do it.
Holy dragons, that's a lot of them.
Fire his laser beam. Okay, there's gonna be a little circle in it. Just start spamming it. Ready?
Circle?
Spam it, spam.
Forgot about my clicker, bro.
Got it?
Yeah.
I didn't know what the fuck was going on, so I failed it.
This is wicked, bro.
Also, these blue squares can be, okay.
Ah, he fell.
Blue squares will get destroyed over time, by the way.
much going on. Tail!
Watch the cracked ones. Watch the cracked ones.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that get destroyed. Or that can get destroyed. The center one's the only one that can't get destroyed, but he will target it more.
You could also just mash your keyboard. Good point! Okay.
Got these little walnut puddles that we have to utilize most soon.
That's destroyed.
If we don't hit the tail, he'll break more.
Hi Fury, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Dude, you're lucky I was there. Bro, almost got him so killed. I was right there to help him.
I noticed it till like the last second.
And nobody stacked on him. The
Boss
tanks
is
are gonna
almost
get...
dead. Oh, would you look at that? We're both tethered.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Give me life, please.
Stay away from other people.
Oh, I ended up dying that last bit. Okay. That's good. Didn't think I was gonna die there, but okay. Kinda awkward.
Someone said that they tried untethering you, but it's okay.
Oh.
Oh, God, tried it.
Thank you to whoever did that. I would commend.
Yeah, yeet.
Oh, Vlad!
I'm good.
Thank you.
Oh. They cheered you on.
I'm gonna cry. Plus, I didn't even know what was going on. I was like all over the place. I'm a last floof. Whoa. I'm so sorry, Frosk. I totally forgot to invite you. But it's all good though. We got through it. Even though I died at least twice now. But it's okay.
Are you alright?
Support on the sidelines is all good. Oh.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real.
But either way, I give you head pets though, Frusk. I give you head pets either way.
Coward!
Stop!
Curly's gonna get slayed.
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Is she gonna die? Oh. So he killed himself. Vlad, what are you watching?
Where is he?
He's dead.
He's dead. By his own hand.
Man's committed suicide.
Man committed some hoku.
Justice has been done.
Beautiful place, though.
There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
For a second there, I thought he was gonna kill her, but
That so many should be forced to take up
I guess that wasn't the case.
such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Guys look so pretty. Yeah. Nope, the national anthem.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
He was a bad man. Go for it, Fury. Man's deserved it.
But what is freedom, really?
I like the music though.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos.
I think he's watching something, Ryan.
Innocent and pure.
Lad, what are you watching?
He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
You watching
Hi.
something?
Maybe.
Bruh.
20
Because your freaking PNG keeps highlighting. And it's picking up on your end.
It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom.
Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave this running though. Here be, guys.
I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry it took a while. Went to use the restroom and had to get some food. So I'm gonna do this for now. Just gonna let this roll through as I eat. But what did you think of Stormblood Flood overall?
It was alright.
I don't know, to me, I kind of like the Far Eastern stuff. That was really good.
Man, I definitely like the style of Stormblood. You know, it gave that like whole Japanese kind of style, and then the tribal feel to it. But honestly, in my opinion, the story literally went from we get to explore an untapped land that we never been to, go across the sea, and then fight a war that was also fighting another war that we needed them to be in the war, that then we needed to overthrow them to another part of a battle.
We got thrown back and forth a lot throughout the whole DLC.
Like, nonetheless, it was good.
It was good. Also, rest in peace to those that passed away in the DLC, though. Kinda sad times.
I know, so sad.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that I took a 3 to 4 month hiatus, I'm pretty sure I would have remembered most of Stormblood. But of course life happens, so can't do much.
Sucks.
It does. Honestly does suck.
And you know what you should do?
Hmm. Did you? I'm eating, bro.
And don't forget to hydrate while you eat.
I'm eating your favorite dish, Blood.
What?
Chicken adobo.
Fuck you.
Actually, it's pork adobo. It's not chicken.
Pork adobo. Pork adobo is just as good.
But it's still adobo, it's your favorite.
I know. But fuck you.
What do you mean? Wow.
I want some adobo. I need to make some more.
Have you made some recently or no?
No, I need to go to the store and buy the stuff.
Gotta buy stuff.
I got me some pineapple.
Also, ironically enough, I actually watched the rest of what I missed on my phone while the stream was going, so I didn't miss much.
When are you gonna get to the other stuff?
What other stuff?
Those are the credits.
Well, yeah. Oh wait, Vlad, you know what this means, right? We finished Stormblood, we can go on the Ruby route now for fishing.
I don't know where to do that.
I think it's in Kugane, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm not too sure.
I might have to look it up.
I don't know if it's tied to Stormblood.
No, but they said in order to do the Ruby route, you have to finish Stormblood That's the only way you have access to it.
Oh, the Indigo Rat.
Yeah, the one we've been doing is Indigo. The other one that I wanted to do when we got to it is the Ruby route. I mean, hey, I'm max level, so I can at least attempt to get a good score out of it when we get to it. Actually, if I had to be honest, Hien gives older brother vibes. If I had to be honest. Like, he's just that big brother that's always there for his siblings and that. Which I actually like.
Wait, that's that big dude, right?
Bro, the one that looks like Yasuo? Lord Hien? That's the one. He's a samurai.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why you said yes.
That's the hairstyle. Bro, that was literally my first impression when I looked at him. I'm like, is this Yasuo if he was in Final Fantasy?
Marriage Ballwood.
But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. It's a bit scuffed up, but you know, you live it. Oh yeah, before I forget, just as a reminder, save these dates as they will be very special streams. So, for those of you unaware, June 24th, which is on a Monday, which isn't usually one of my stream days, it's going to be not only my 2D VTuber anniversary, it is also going to be my streamer anniversary. So I'm gonna be doing a special game that day, and then June 30th is my Twitch affiliate anniversary. So I'm gonna also have to plan that as well. So if you want to celebrate with yours truly on such milestones, then you guys are more than welcome to join. So yeah. I mean, you're not that late, Brian. Like I said, I stream, like, on average, I stream at least 4 hours. So, you know, you're fine. You didn't really miss much. Because it really was just, finishing out Stormblood and then going on to post content. So... But yeah, if you really think the Floof Duo is gonna stop it at Stormblood, you are sorely mistaken, because we are gonna be going on forward with content. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I mean, it might be spoilers for some of you that have been playing Final Fantasy XIV and haven't gotten this far. But if you enjoy games and that have storylines and, you know, just because, you know, why not? Then, you know, you're more than welcome. or I should say, if you enjoy watching people play through games, even though, you know, you're not caught up with content, then that's completely fine. All that matters is I'm doing what I enjoy doing and putting a smile on all your lovely little faces. So that's all that matters to me. But if you ever want to catch up on Final Fantasy content or what I've streamed previously, it's over on my YouTube channel. I made playlists, not necessarily for my Final Fantasy streams, but more so streams that I've done in the past. So will you also stream tomorrow? Most likely. I'll have to see, but I know Sunday is gonna be 50-50 because I'm gonna be spending time with the fam. So if you're wondering, Brian, if about my stream schedule, it's gonna be Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturday, and Sunday. So almost like I'd say 4 to 5 times a week I'll be streaming. So if you were ever curious on when I'll be streaming, those are the days to keep an eye out for. As far as timing goes, it'll be either 8, 8:30, or 9 the latest Eastern Standard Time. So depending on where you're at in the world, you know, you can convert the time for that. So yeah. But as far as making videos go, it's kind of 50-50 on my end. I mean, most likely it might just be highlights from streams. But video content wise is on the question mark for that. Since I've mostly been doing streams the past, like, what, 6 years? Hold on. Almost 7 years, actually. Coming here soon. Been streaming for 7 years, even though it hasn't been much, but you know, I've gotten quite far. Hoping to keep going. Yeah. I mean, you can always go back in the VOD, Ryan, if anything. You can always go back to the VOD, so. You know, when you're a small content creator like I am, it's hard. Especially trying to reach out to other platforms and other people. And it's like, to me, okay. So here's my philosophy on this whole thing, even though, you know, I'm kind of a small content creator, like I said. But the thing is like, people say like, oh, you have to post on Twitter, you have to post on TikTok, you have to post on YouTube Shorts. Like, there's just a lot of factors, which I get it, you know, it's for engagement and that. But at the same time, to me, it feels a little much on my hands, because it's like, I have to maintain so many it's like, in my head, it's like I have to maintain so many platforms, and it gets to the point where it's like I get off track, and due to the fact that, you know, life is a priority, especially, you know, especially when it comes to like family and all that. I can't juggle all these things at the same time. So mostly it's just me doing these streams because at least it's one thing I can handle, and then occasionally post on Twitter and maybe in the Discord server depending on my mood. So, you know, I came a long way, and even then it's hard to climb, especially in this time of age, especially with how content creators are and seeing how, you know, the VTuber community has been growing. as we speak, even ever since the pandemic. Like, it's been growing quite a lot, and I've seen a whole bunch of new VTubers coming into the spotlight. And then you see everyone is just like, oh, I'm maintaining these 3 platforms like Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, and occasionally Kick or whatever, you know. In a way, people have different ways of managing content, and people go at their own pace, so they grow at their own pace. So honestly, if I grow in the community, then that's great. If I don't, then, you know, it's no big deal. I'm not gonna really make a big deal out of it, which honestly, I kind of wanted to make this a full-time thing, but of course, you know, Floof Fam has standards, and I can't really, you know, promise anything, because I really hate having to make promises on things that I know I'm probably not going to be doing. So it's like, I say these things, but then it's just like, it's hard for me to even try to keep up with, you know, trends and the algorithm, when in reality, you know, like, most of you that are watching probably have seen people say like, oh, I'm retiring from YouTube, or oh, I'm retiring from content creation. It's literally that whole speculation of, oh, I have to please the algorithm so people will notice me more. When, in all honesty, the question remains is like, why do you want to please the algorithm? Which, yes, I get it, views can be important, you know, follows and subscribers are important, but you have to remember that you yourself, as the person who's creating said content, has to keep in mind that whatever makes you happy, whatever you create, is literally all on you. So in any case, as a lot of people have told me that, you know, in the case of being able to put others before myself, which in reality should be the exact opposite, and, you know, you're better off just doing what you love doing rather than doing it for the people that are expecting you to do specific content. Like, it's honestly saddening to see, at least for me. Like, you know, I know even as a small content creator, it might not seem much, but in any case of, like, you know, seeing people that are just doing it because, oh, you know, it's part of the algorithm, or it's something new that people are looking more into, to me, it's kind of like wasted effort. Not to say it's a bad thing, but it's just wasted effort on not putting in time on what you love to do and what you're passionate about. Which is why, for me, when I became a 2D VTuber, because first off, I originally was a faceless streamer, and then I started doing PNG VTubing, which I didn't know was a thing until later on, and then I became a 3D VTuber. And at the time, I was just like, oh, you know, since I'm new to the community, I kind of wanted to fit in and make more friends. But then at some point, you know, as I became a 2D VTuber, it started just clicking in my head. It's just like, oh, you know, I'm doing this wrong, basically. And I know there's no one way wrong about it. Like, there's no wrong way about doing content. It's really how you pretty much put yourself out there in the world and let yourself known to people. So, you know, I've honestly gotten to the point where it's just like, I should just focus on myself. I should just keep going with what I'm doing, and, you know, just be glad that I'm doing it anyway, because you know, it's hard as it is, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And I get it. Variety streamers are a thing, and they're literally the talk of the century, and it's something that, you know, people look into. But, you know, I'll eventually get there at some point, so. Oh, hi, Wolfie. Nice to see you come by. And I will say, even making friends in the community is hard as is, too. which is another thing I've even noticed. So I'm just like, you know what? If people want to be friends with me, then so be it. If not, and they want to move on with their life, then, you know, that's fine with me too. What popped the convo? Just, you know, a lot of things. Just random talk. Ow. Also, thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding people that I'm affiliated with Poggers. But I will say I'm honestly glad that I'm back to streaming, so that much I can definitely say for sure. And plus, what else was I going to talk about as the credits were rolling, bro? I had to talk about something. I mean, I'm also eating, so that's another thing, but, you know, kind of do little chat talk, you know, while this is going, because I rarely do this kind of stuff. Either, you know, it happens a little bit midstream, or it just literally happens towards the end, which that ends up being the case. But since, you know, since this is going on and having to wait till the end, it's just like, why not just have a little chat with all of you? And I think we're getting close to the end, so just gotta wait it out. Like, I honestly did not think the credits would be this long, but it's fine. We're doing it. Please tell me that's the last thing. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's Estinian.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made. All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
Wait, is he gonna destroy it? Okay, that would make sense. But I didn't think he'd come finally towards the end.
There ends your hateful legacy.
Estinian's finally back! Let's go! Wait, who is this? I'm gonna start reading it from here. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are the stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. Yeah, I think that's his dad. I think that's Nero's dad. Seems like a new character that we haven't seen. How dare you? Now it really makes me wonder who's behind that mask. I'm so curious to know now. Is this where... We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope too. We did it, Father. Ida, Papalimo, Conrad, Mefrid, Ophelia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand there listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take your plaudits. Look at the map. I think I have to go up there. For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. So bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant. The man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never had had the pleasure of being reunited with Bakuro and his Lupin brothers. It was a timely intervention, eh? Full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend. Indeed. After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry. But, as ever, the relief I felt upon finding your hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And yet you lead them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, the glorious future they made possible. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo, al amigo. Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You? You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12 chose to surrender our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father. Momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than one we have walked. Aye. Yet, if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you for helping to make this a dream a reality. Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me, back to Ralger's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the signs together. I'll explain later. I don't even know where to begin.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Wait, you stole us back?
You're all here.
Hold on.
Good.
I remember she got
Thank you
wounded
doesn't really
from
suffice,
a fight.
does it?
Bro, she's finally back.
I'm grateful.
Let's go.
Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart.
So happy she's back.
But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right, because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things...
Bro, you stole his best girl. I love her to bits and pieces.
When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official.
Smash.
As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
I'm just glad you're back, girly. Missed you.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Alrighty, take your time.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Bruh.
You're in for a treat.
Is that a puffer fish?
Come
What?
back here, you slippery little devil.
Let me know if you can guess who this is.
Wait.
To think
Huh?
so difficult.
There's no Gosetsu?
He survived!
What the? Oh my god.
Than an empty belly.
And that bitch of a woman also survived.
Bro! Gosetsu's back too! Let's go!
Only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet.
Man's actually survived. Jesus Christ.
Capricious fortune.
Smash.
How you test me with this wretched soul.
God damn it, Fury.
This man trying to give me a heart attack. Holy shit, dude. Oh. Oh, I didn't want her to survive. She can die. She can say that. I'd rather have not put up with her shenanigans again.
My question is, where the fuck are they? How the hell did they get on a deserted island?
That's what I'm trying to figure out too. What? That's crazy.
Just
bro.
wait, you were not done. There's another surprise.
Wait, Sid?
This one's kind of crazy. This one's kind of crazy.
Shinryu or Mega? Oh god.
Pay very close attention to this.
Why not? I can't pause it. Oh. I guess I'll just have to read through it. And now comes the part where you say you got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours, less profit and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or sealed away? Fine, but the moment I judged this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks. Oh, of course it cuts out. Fucking hell. Because I can't skip it. Or I can't, pause it. Keep honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought a consultant, a master engineer in mechanical something.
Here it comes.
You didn't.
Here it comes.
Wait, who is this?
Here it comes. I was not expecting this guy.
Wait, who?
You'll recognize this guy.
Come now, you mustn't build the expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Wait, what? This guy? Narrow?
It's motherfucking Arrow.
Oh my. Why is he here?
Remember back when we did ARR, he escaped. He didn't die or anything. He escaped.
So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? What? I'm so confused. I have so many questions.
Jesse approves, so that makes it okay.
Mans was a fucking douche back then. He's actually... Oh god. Yeah, I'm just questioning my life right now for what I just saw. What the hell?
Just surprised it took them this long for him to come back.
But it makes me wonder now how they ended up on that deserted island now. Because I literally thought he actually died. Welcome back, Brian.
He got shot 5 different times. Lol.
Oh, don't worry, he still is. He has the best level 70 gear that you can get with Tombstones of Poetics, by the way. Skaven gear. Oh, interesting. Actually, I will be right back, though. I need to do something real quick. And then we'll continue forth. Okay, I has returned. I am back. So let me do this real quick. There. Okay. Good. Thank you. Just had to do something, that's all. I finished eating, so had to wash some dishes. But yeah, so from this point forward, we are going to be doing post content for Stormblood. So now both me and Lucian are going to be working our way towards Shadowbringers. So, yeah, this is going to be fun. I just need to double check the quest list just so I can keep track of, where we're at. So that way I don't mistakenly, go past the quest that I'm supposed to stop at. If we somehow do manage to get very close to Shadowbringers.
Oh, is that it?
I'm just looking up the post Stormblood quest real quick so I can keep track. Okay. You ready? Led,
What?
you ready?
Yeah.
So do you still want me to read through all of the dialect then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Just
gonna get an emote.
asking.
Come to see how we're getting on? We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here. Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The Reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you. But don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
I'm still up for healing you guys when you need it. Okay. Appreciate it. But dungeon never comes up, we'll bring you right over.
To the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure? After all, we were adventurous before we were scions, were we not? After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
It's what we do, I suppose. Just waiting for you, Vlad. Oh, you're right next to me.
Yeah, that's all. Humongo waterfall.
Right then. Let's go and find Master Levier. Actually, leave that to me. I want you're fresh from our little adventure. Let me read that again. Holy fuck. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for our little adventure. Wait for us by the Aetherite, and we'll be along shortly. See you there. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Ba-da-da-dum. Having fun over there.
No. Maybe.
I'm taking Peaches with.
Monger.
Taking the child with. Wee, that's a big mount. Whoa.
The fuck?
It was a Lalafell that had it too.
That's all I heard.
Not the song. The cat. The fat cat, Ryan. Not the song.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
God, sir. Greetings. 'Twould seem we are to accompany Arnvald on some manner of escapade. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy and Theodoric sat the throne. A uniquely brutal despot, by all accounts. That he was. The King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Ralger's Reach being burned to the ground. In the later years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul was acclaimed to the throne be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and it's said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. Ah, I believe I see the direction of our adventure is to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty? You assume correctly. And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remained simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine, the three of us, or I should say the four of us, delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart to racing. You have learned the emote box. Wow. Whoa, that's a lot of coffers.
What the fuck?
Is it casting for mine? I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Casting. That's for magic classes.
Okay.
Bending is for tank. Slaying is for physical DPS. Aiming is for range DPS. Healing is for healers. And casting is for magic.
Got it. The news of
You need to say
Doman.
that again?
I'm good.
Bending is for... Oh, okay. That was a mouthful anyway.
The news of Doman, Alamigo's liberation, has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I heard the imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in rebellion. Which means the Garleans must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Ehrenwald, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't likely to get us anywhere. So, we'll probably need to, ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Well, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied Archivist and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Garleans are meticulous about such things. If they uncovered the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodoric's day. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may be provably useful, so be sure to listen well. Ehrenwald, pray try your luck in the fringes and the peaks while Walislea Lucian makes the rounds in Alamigan Quarter. Ah! And there I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at Gilbard's Gate. Alamigan Quarter. Ooh. We can just teleport there. He's gonna cry himself to sleep tonight, and he... Oh, by all means, I'm pretty sure he is. Is that where I needed to be? Hearing stones. Oh, I went to the wrong crystal. Good job, me. Whee!
Good job.
I'm small-brained. Wait, have you had this crystal tuned? Yes, you do. Okay. In the palace? No, not me. Surely you heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public execution up on the divine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. Suffice it to say that I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. Damn, throwing people overboard? That's crazy. Let alone doing that to your own people at most.
Okay, I think I went the wrong way.
Yep, over here.
A mature maid.
You want to hear an old maid's stories, do you? Well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. We only see his royal majesty when he designed to attend the executions he ordered, and after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow, I won't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. That sounds concerning, but okay. Peaches here. Over here. Last one is here. I served at the pleasure of King Theodoric and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Oh, I skipped that if you want to read it. You can read it because I skipped it.
Oh well.
Actually, I can read it here. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which, of course, we were under orders to ignore. So, we'd stand as still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If you're hell's-bent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Arnold. He was the king's head scribe. Yes, I'm Arnold. What do you want with me? You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories, yet if Alamigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen. Those were terrible enough, but in his last days, the king's fervored mind settled upon even grislier method of disposal, which only chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Ryan. I appreciate it. Okay. Let me see. Peaches. Time to go back to Ehrenwald. Just waiting for Mr. Midnight. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures, and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. Conclude that our prize either does not exist or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. But what of you? Were your investigations any more fruitful? Turned into monsters? And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Alighieri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said not of cursed abominations. The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could this scribe fellow have been spinning her a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him? He may have been lying. And we're back where we started. Do not be so hasty. Arnold's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Arnvald, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It wasn't all pretense, I swear it, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye. It's like the kind you see in pure-blood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar. In the end, she turned me out in the street, and I was left to hunt the alleyways of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the Scions. I tell you this so you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. Thank you, Arnvald, and I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it would be best to be clear in our intentions. Well, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arnvald's noble cause, and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you are minded to hear it. It's casting... Yep. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourn to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Loch Seld. Where do I go? Oh. There. Beyond the gates we go. We have to go beyond the gates to the area we're supposed to go. Wow, I'm much more quicker now. That is an interesting fish. Wait, why here? A very odd place, but we'll go with it. Forgive me, 'twas not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wished to have the lock in sight while I explained things. Prior to the great flood of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines. And this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the Fifth Astral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war. Yet ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Seld. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely, and since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city will have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Alamegans never found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. And Lucian, would you both be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, the Arnvald and I will seek out a Sorseld portal within the palace. So we have to go down there. I already forgot how to do it again. Was it? Wait, Vlad, how do you dive in again?
Control space.
Control space? Okay. Where's my mount? So I'm not used to that swimming mechanic. Oh. This is interesting. You discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. You come to a worn stone door, standing temply ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance into the subterranean ruins. It's Alphino. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. What's news on your end? And you believe it leads into the ruins? Then I dare say we will be able to meet within. Go on and head through the door. By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. I guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. way, Frusk, if you're there, I can invite you now since we came to a threshold for a dungeon. If you'd like to join. Yeah, I was gonna invite you. Let's go. There we go. Now you can join us for our adventure. Let's go.
Brett, let's go.
Red, let's go. Ooh.
Watch what you ask for there, Frisk. I will pull the entire dungeon on your ass.
Yay, we have a friend with us. Oh god. Ooh. Blue Summoner trying to get by.
Yes, Glare Mage. Let's go.
Brad.
About time
Let's
someone
go.
does it right.
Hell yeah.
You won't believe how many white mages that I've seen that don't spam, or not glare, holy mage. They don't spam it. Man, here, so
Dead. Oh, that's a big one.
It's a salt swallow. Wink, wink.
Can you not? Pour salt in the wound, why don't you?
The monster will do it for you.
I hate you, bro.
You're welcome.
Why must you be this way?
Because I can.
Bruh. Ah, why?
Yeah, the boss is saying, boss, this big guy is backing me up.
Backing up. Backing
What the? Excuse me. What the fuck was that?
Backing up.
Oh,
Ooh, it's a kelpie.
it's a, yeah.
It's a seahorse.
It's an actual seahorse.
Yeah. It's a pretty one, though.
Whoa.
Gonna summon Bahamut.
Oh, hi.
Come here. Whoa, the pull.
I got yoinked just to get yoinked again.
these. What is going on? Oh shit. Didn't even mean to do that. Wow. Like, this is the little definition of hydrating right here.
Hey, Rose. That's where you need to be.
Huh?
The perfect place for you.
Wow. Why?
Ooh. Hey, ring for you.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will gladly hydrate after this dungeon.
I hate the fact that I called that a thing. Oh, fuck is this?
What is it? Aww. If Grimer was a rock type Pokemon. Meow. Keep it going, keep it going.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. I pressed the wrong button.
He's dead. Might as well smash it into bits and pieces. What is this? I can't even use this. There's 2 of them. Ow, there's 2 of them. Woo. These heals feel nice.
What's this? Someone used to move him, not used to wait Mitch. Stunning all the time.
Well, we're in good, capable hands, so we're good. Keep going.
Wow, all the piss puddles.
Gotta take them down somehow.
I'm gonna die. I'm in danger. Thank you.
Frusk is like, not on my watch.
That full heal came in handy.
Nah, Frusk got you. Don't worry.
Oh, they got me.
See, they got you.
I sure hope so.
I believe in our white mage 100%.
Bitch, I'm leaving out mage 200%. Huh?
Bruh.
Sorry, we love you.
We love you, Frusk. I don't know if you... What?
What happened?
Oh.
Because you're just built better.
You're just the better white mage.
What Buddha statue is fucking...
What is this?
Reminds me of a...
Clay doll?
Yeah, I was about to say
That was the
evolution
first
of
thing that came to
Voltoid.
my mind. I was like, is that Claydol?
That's what I thought. It's the evolution of Voltoid.
No, I'm good. Please. There's multiple Claydols. Why there's so many? Slide casting.
What is that text?
It's cursed. It's cursed text, bro. We're in cursed ruins. What? Oh, we're Spriggans!
Oh my god, running in circles is funny.
This is the most adorable mechanic I've ever seen. I love this.
Oh my god.
I love this mechanic. Oh.
No, I want to go back to
I want to go back. It was fun. Oh shit.
Hey, quick, can we wipe so we can do it again?
Just wipe the bus being Spriggans.
Hey!
Let's go.
Oh god, we really got to... Okay, focus.
This is cute. Oh. Fun being a Spriggan.
Spriggans are so popular.
It's fun being a Spriggan. Oh my god. Close to dying on that AoE.
Hey, there's some gloves for you casting.
Ooh. Need. Can't use that, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to pass.
Nah, don't need to worry about the earrings.
Earrings, I'm passing.
Nope. I know.
Ooh, amulet of casting. Oh wait, I already have it. Never mind. Passing. Wait, were those earrings?
What the fuck is
Yes!
this
Let's
now?
go! I'm passing on this. What is this? What is this abomination?
Holy no.
Oh!
I don't know why that came to mind.
Wait, what?
That's from a video.
Oh.
Oh!
Ow. I was out of there too late. Kill it. There's another abomination ahead.
Ooh.
Kill it with fire.
Stab it. Stab it multiple times.
Why are you waving at me? Jesus.
Because you look so tasty.
Excuse me? Sir, keep that to yourself.
I mean, with an outfit like that.
I don't know about that.
I mean, smash.
To you, obviously.
I'm pretty sure other people would agree.
I don't know about that, Chief.
And you already got one person who agreed.
That was that one time. That was in the dungeon, okay?
It's still valid. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Bruh. I could see that.
Ah, fuck.
Good job. Necklace of
Casting.
casting. Slide casting. Wow, there's
Whoa,
more.
what the-
What is that? There's more.
A rotting royal.
Nightmare Before Christmas?
We got more friends. Anyone for a gangbang?
Yo, stop.
Right.
No, that's horrible. Not in the ruins, bro. Nah.
Some like weird thing on it.
You better watch yourself, bro.
Is this how those those videos start?
What?
Insert the 1 woman and 5 guys meme on the couch.
No.
Self here.
Stop, bro.
Talking about myself here.
I know, but like, why?
There we go.
There, cheese. Okay. I think I can hydrate for like a split second here.
Very, 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 very interesting. Oh, I'm left alone. Wait.
No, I was behind you. What do you mean?
Wait for me. Don't leave without me. You can leave her, but don't leave me.
What? Excuse me.
I mean, oh, hi. You're here.
Sir?
I'm joking. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Leaving me behind. Yeah, right.
I would never leave you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, sure.
Wow.
Whoa. Ow. Oh
What?
god, no, I'm confused.
What am I doing? Confused?
No! Ah! Please.
You're chasing after a healer.
I was chasing after our healer too, bruh. Ow.
You're lucky that, the rest didn't get hit.
Yeah.
Oh, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm getting in the corner. Oh, shit. How? What? I nearly died there. Eee! Ow. Oh, let me move.
Oh.
I'm good, I'm good. Get out of the way.
Almost.
Yep.
You were creeping up towards
No!
me.
Frisk! I'm sorry!
Oh, no.
I'm sorry! That's the second time that's happened.
I mean, damn, I get it. Frost's character looks that good, but goddamn, you don't have to run after them.
I'm going for it! Yeah! Let's go! I'm sorry, Frisk! Still love you, buddy.
Damn, how many goddamn ads am I gonna get on your fucking stream? at least 20 ads. It's Valorant of all things.
That's crazy. Wait, what is this? Oh, I can't even use this. Yay!
Okay. Why, thank you for us.
By King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Yeah, a Reaper ended up condemned.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our...
Yes, King Slay.
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
A lot of treasure.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
In before it's cursed.
Man of Midday.
Yeah!
We're going back to Man of Midday.
I was also thinking of Pirates Caribbean, but that works too. In before it's all fake.
That'd be unfortunate.
It's
Ernvold.
fool's gold!
Ernvold and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly led the way with your adventuring prowess, my friend. Aye, without your help, I'd reckon we'd still be fumbling about in the dark. I'm glad we called on you. I must say, I am still reeling at the sight of the Mountain of Riches. What? Like how you reeled the sight of that floating specter, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your own face, Alphino. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that's all that matters. Yeah, we appreciate your help, Frusk. We love you. Ooh, an orchestral scroll. All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news, and I think Lee should be the first. Second, she is bound to be delighted. If I am no longer needed, then I shall take my leave. Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Vima for me. Now then, there is to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo, so Lise is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? Vlad, I'm dead serious when I say you can pull big. We put our full trust in you, you're such a good white mage.
That's why I said, gotta watch them words. I'll pull the entire dungeon on you. There you go, the 3. I was gonna make a joke out of that comment, but I don't know if I want to.
Bruh. What's it? Wait. I think I have to go around the bend. Yeah, she's right here.
Risk, you're getting called out in the FC. Oh.
Oh, you three looked pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lise, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. You're joking. The Mad King's Trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Leia, Lucian, and Alphino in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it go towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. Gods, if there is as much as you say. Ernvald did not exaggerate, I assure you. We cannot hope to carry even a fraction of it on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll make sure that every coin is accounted for, and that goes for spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, there is one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphino. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out stacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know that feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alphino. Of course, I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we got a problem. Deep breaths. Tell me what's happened. Our mobs gathered outside the headquarters, and they started making demands. You'd best come and see for yourself. Uh-oh.
Step back, all of you!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Bring her out! Bring her out!
What's going on? Someone let slip about Fedorla.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it! We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye! And my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
God damn.
Crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about. Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, It is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
I know you're right, I do, but I can't.
Just waiting for you, Vlad.
Oh, what? I'm waiting for you.
You were saying? My thanks, Raubon. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. This is a difficult tide to stem. It was the same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over. All the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Aye, and it's not just here. We've reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It starts with insults most often, then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugees leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we planned a summit of sorts. We even invited the Inanta and the Chichurn to participate. Alamigo stands at crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fordola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Then, let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nago, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated? And everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and we would be no better than Theodoric and Xenos. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fordola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past. A moment of it, anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, unforgivable things, but in some ways, she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born, and that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come to join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. Give the commander's permission to enter, then.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men! And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it! You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right! Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves, and
The rare curse in this game. Bruh, for real.
just as guilty as them.
Fadola!
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arm.
We're citizens. We have rights.
Ah!
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors! Traitors!
Oh, shit. God damn, bro.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Damn.
Fadola, please. You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
Ah, that's bright.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone. The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
For those I have lost, for those I can yet save.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
Just waiting for Mr. Midnight.
Mm-hmm. mean?
I don't play Dragon Ball Fury. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did get better accessories. What do you know? Make sure to put it whenever you get the chance. Hmm?
I'm gonna wrap up being set to do something in the morning.
Probably do a couple more quests then.
We want to continue.
Hmm?
We want to continue this.
You sure?
Just let me know where you stop.
Okay. I guess I'll keep going then. Thank you for the hydrate. So, since we're in post content, apparently they said there's like 40 some quests. I think this is like the 5th or 6th one that we're on. I don't know that we solved anything actually exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least. And I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, but the visions only come to me every now and then. And the way Fordola kept wincing though, I get the feeling that she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Alden's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? I mean, if you think about it, Ryan, you have to put into consideration that there are cutscenes and there's dungeons you have to go through. So there's a hefty amount of stuff you have to do to get through these quests. So, you know, it might seem like a lot, but having to go through DLC content is a different story.
What you can do.
Okay.
Just let me know what's question pop up.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Just DM me the name.
Okay. Deadpool 3? Yeah, at some point. I don't exactly remember if I've seen 2. I think I might have seen both movies, but I don't recall. It's been a while. General Alden is inside. Will you be joining him? I feel like I might have seen them. What news? You spoke with Fordola, I take it. Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Ehrenwald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard-pressed just to organize those research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the science expert assistance if you had the time to lend a hand. Deadpool made a joke at Cable Zip at Thanos since Cable was also played by Josh Brolin. No, I have to take this. The device in which Cryo was held seems even more ominous now you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked supply subject, while this one bears the label master subject. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the aether of the occupant. Save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior's been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Yep. So many bodies, even one of them a victim of these experiments. Few show any signs of external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they perished from forcible aether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. Hey Crystal, it's getting late and I got work tomorrow. Have an awesome stream. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you sleep well and see you next stream. I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated. Leia, shall we start with you? Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enchantment procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with either siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject in this case, Kryl, patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo. I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Ferdola. The soldiers who guard Ferdola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door, night and day. If she can't help sensing their thoughts and sensing their past. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Isael was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Ralsvegar's past. Ferdola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. It could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of those god-forsaken procedures, and Ferdola remains our best source of information. She's not getting her wish. Not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Where's Mr. Flett? Oh, he went to bed. Because he has work tomorrow, so... He's got work in the morning. And he needs his rest, so he told me to keep on going forward. I go looking for answers about the Echo, and end up getting schooled by Raban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to commander of his experiments. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced the mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything in here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? 'Tis a quandary which countless refugees now face. To continue the life they built in Ul'dah, or start again in the land of their birth. Hiya, a moment. I am newly returned from Ul'dah, with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Yeah, it is getting late. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. An audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we all'd like to know about those, Alphino. But not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him. Probably do... I think there's a quest that involves going to a dungeon, so I think after that I'll probably wrap up. But I'm gonna continue forward just a little bit more. Well, the question of how to put the Madkind's treasures to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we about it, Arenvald? I am at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. I mean, let's see if I can find a good spot to stop at. Like I said, I'll keep going on a little bit more, and then I'll wrap up. I'm enjoying the story anyway, so why not? Chamber of Rule. See, like, we would have done a lot more quests, but the ending of Stormblood had a lot more to it, so it's understandable why it kind of took a while. So, you know. It is what it is. Oh, and what do you know? We get to see Princess Nanamo again. Get to see the princess again. Best girl.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy. The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Raubarn and his future.
Yeah, thank you, Fury.
From penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned.
You guys are too sweet. I appreciate it.
Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But
I mean, I try.
A long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Raubarn chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Let's go. Yes, anytime, Sultana. Of course, I'd like to have you aboard.
Wonderful.
We love Nanamo in this household.
To change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Wait, Fury, you want to smash a Lalafell? Hold up. I mean, she is the Sultana, but she's still a Lalafell. I mean, yeah, they might be small, they might be short, but don't underestimate them because, man, are they feisty as heck. I mean, for people who smash Lalafells, I mean, you do you, but it's a little weird to me, okay? I'm just putting that out there. Well, true. I was like, wait, why are you saying smash or pass? And then I realized, oh, wait, this is Smash or Pass Final Fantasy Edition. Hold up. Oh, she did change. Okay. What do you think of the Lyra, the merchant's daughter? This is the disguise I don when I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Shan would accompany me, but for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life, in every corner of Eorzea, and I would like to make use of your worldly experience. Now, let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Gate of Nald. God, I have not voiced her in a hot minute, but bruh. I haven't done voice acting in a while, at least for that character. So since we're going back to like people in Ul'dah and Gridania and all of that, you know, for characters I haven't voiced in a minute, it's gonna be very wonky, as you may have noticed. Fury. Oh my. Oh, speaking of which, we have a new company in the free company. I've been noticing people joining recently, which is lovely. Okay. Look upon this procession of tattered tents. These refugees camp in squalor, at the mercy of the elements and the Nolan's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people, as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugees could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. You have done your best, Your Grace. Then my best has not been good enough. Shall we press on? I will follow the road to the unholy air. Okay, so we have to go. I think I should be able to fly in this area. Yeah, this is what I miss. Hate not being able to fly in the freaking areas. It's so tedious. think whenever I get the chance, I'm probably gonna do the Aether Current stuff so I'm able to fly to places so I don't have to worry about it. Where are you, Nanima? Oh, you're right here. It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Thanalan when an ultimately rockslide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simply misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Raubon once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' death were orchestrated by the monetarist, we could only have brought their heirs to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus, I did plan to strip the merchants of their power and to place our nation in the hands of its citizens. Quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours, I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarist's damnable games. Forgive my outburst. You are one of the few people whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Ul'dah and visit the Colosseum. That's why when it came to like the end content for Stormblood, I was struggling to like get from place to place because I couldn't fly because I didn't have the Aether Currents. So yeah. But of course, thanks to Frusk, with their help, I was able to get to where I needed to be, thankfully. Where do I need to go? Gladiators Guild. Oh, you're over there. I may potentially come up with a new outfit for Shadowbringers when the time comes, but we'll see. I'm gonna have to figure it out. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document citing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from the ignominious chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Raubon. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Raubon to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Raubon had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But, as you know, Raubon is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
Bruh, she's so swift on her feet.
You're the one who needs looking after, Master Sham. Rabban!
Your Grace, I have kept the promise made.
She's so cute, bro.
And in turn, so too shall I keep mine.
I love her.
With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah. And so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last. Long live the Sultana, and long live Ul'dah!
Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is as that of a grandchild for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Rauben, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. Let me see, is there one supposed to be? Yes, give me this. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan's Sworn for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the... what was it? To the Arzaneth Ossuary. Now I have to go... oh boy. Find the crystal first. I'm gonna be doing that. So I have to go over... there we go. When the calamity threatened, Rauben led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartano, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louisoix would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as a Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people, or how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am able to be a sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'dah. I have chosen my path. With Ala Mhigo now freed from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Ala Mhigan seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan school in Ralger's Reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are so to survive, and this time the Olden Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Manderville? Oh my god. It's that man. Then I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. Oh man. If you know, you know. Dear God, I already know who this is. Oh, my dear people, if you do not know who this man is that I speak of, you will find out. I have to go to the airship landing? Bruh. Let me... Where is... There, my dear Watsons, you will soon find out who Godbert Manderville is. I have ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. I'm a wait. I'm not gonna say who it is. You'll see, guys. You'll see. Just wait. I will say he's a very interesting character. From quests that I have seen. I had heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the real coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. Fury, there's a bunch of bunny girls in the Gold Saucer. I have you know. There's a bunch of them here. I did not think that my phone would pick that up. Is it? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Is it up? Hold on. Whee! I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Manderville. Shall we sit while we await his coming? My apologies, Your Grace. I've kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the intrepid Leia Ari and the Sultana herself come calling, there is no more important engagement. Yeah, that's him. As to purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the crown might be best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland. And you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might be best distributed? The unusual circumstances of our meeting, and your Grace's choice of companion, would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is, stop. Taxing Ulda's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most empathetically, I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Ulda in this arrangement? Profit? After all you have done for Gir Abani's displaced, I thought you were the very last person to seek the benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man, I fear. However, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Ulda's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of your spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. Indeed. Then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Ulda. Exactly so. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamigans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Manderville. I thank you for your candor. Yeah, we're getting close. So I think we have like 3 more quests to go. So we're getting there. Prophet, the thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Leia, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Aldenar Trading Company. But if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I'm content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager enough I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Aetherite in Ulda. A fair journey to you, Leia, and a swift one, if you please. I completely forgot that there's a section where we go to the Gold Saucer. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that too. I was like, huh? It was so uncanny, the fact that they made us go there just for the quest. It's so crazy. Like, I did not expect us to actually go to the gold saucer in the quest itself. It's so strange, but it's interesting at the same time. I mean, it's still good to know anyway, but you know. MSQ fight the Dragon God. Bruh. Oh, SVM SMQ. Let's gamble. For real though. Like, that's the most outlandish thing you can do in a game like this. It's so strange, but you know, it has its charm. I will say that. Leia, to what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? I beg your pardon? Her Grace, the Sultana, would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Ulda? My dear Leia, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure, and I am flattered that you have came to me. Truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon master's a prophet. There is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say at the Scion's former headquarters in Thanalan. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Leia, and may your dealings prove fruitful. He's talking about the main story quest, Fury. Welcome back. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? With Lolorito? And you agreed to this? I am well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the monetarists at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Ulda effectively. Very well, I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead and to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Yeah, the one man that poisoned her drink? Yeah, okay, this is gonna be fun. That we have to meet up with him again. Dear God. So this is where the Scions first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit. To works then. The honor of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
It's not about assassination. It's completely different.
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira? Hmm?
Oh, that's how you pronounce it.
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say, I'm most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the
Also, the VAs for ARR and Heavensward Onward are different, so if anyone that hasn't been around since ARR sound different, that's why. Okay, yeah, I figured as much. I was like, it sounds completely different than what I'm used to, but that makes sense.
You then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Ha! I am impressed, your grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
I remember the last one, but literally everything is like a blank to me. So I'm just gonna say, maybe Aligiri?
Yes, if a stable trade route can be established between Uldar and Alamigo, then Aligiri would once more become an important waypoint. But while such growth would greatly benefit its current residents, I'm afraid it could sustain little beyond that.
I think I did it. Okay, so it wasn't that. Let's try this. I think that was where the sanctuary was, so...
Desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient.
I mean, it was a good pick anyway.
I dare say it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gill.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenard Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders. Just as Your Grace desired.
It's all good. No worries. I was gonna pick it anyway, but I just took a guess at first. I was just curious. Still the good. I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. We have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you. I couldn't have not done it without you. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hex on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Ulda both. Gotta go back here. Most confusing area that I've ever laid my eyes upon, but we're gonna get through it anyway. But they're just right there. Conveniently. We're just gonna go with it. You're back! What did Nanamo? Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? It really is. So, Rabon says he's going to return to Ulda, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, at least assuming the interim government elects to accept Ulda's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal after all, and allowing Ulda to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Honestly, Alphino, it's like Kuugane it never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Saltry's residents. Whiskar, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Wat thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along? I might need you to fill in the details. Then I shall come as well. Should Wat wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. So we got 2 more quests to go. We're on the 3rd to last quest. think I can just I'm gonna teleport here so I don't have to worry about Oh, here we go. At least we're faster now. That I can say I am grateful for, because if not, it would have taken forever. Not in this area, no. I can't. Because I need to get the Aether Current stuff done in order to actually fly in this area. Which is what gives me the ability to fly in other areas. What manner of mischief brings you youngins to Old Wat this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Saltery, Granddad. Leia, tell him about the deal. Well, bugger me. We never had the coin on or the hands to put the place back to how it was. But it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to cull the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of that. Commander Hext has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whiskar, my lad. Truly, I would. So, does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Honestly, it kinda is, but you gotta realize it's Final Fantasy. Of course they're gonna make you do things to be able to do certain things. Just like how you would in any other game, practically. Right then. I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you got their measure, you can tell me what to do and we'll see how well I get on. Search your surroundings for yabbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a yabby and expect it with the left click. What's this? This game does have a lot of, can I do this myself? So how about you do? For real though! Take your time. Oh boy, we get to learn anatomy. Kind of makes you do the dirty work though. The Yabby's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Looks like you found the Yabby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Aim for the soft underside of the head. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then. Wish me luck. Oh. It's dead. Okay. I like the two choices, anatomy and full Unga book. See, like, this game has its charm, but like, it's so fucking hilarious, bro. I love it. Thanks. I did just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of potatoes. Let's find something else. I mean, it was a way to get rid of it, so... It's either you just hit the shell and get killed, or you literally just get it underneath and just take care of the job right away. Need to do the Manderville quest. Oh my god, bro. Actually, I've actually done them off stream, but I haven't gotten far. I don't remember if I recorded some of it, but bro, it's really comical. I actually want to get back to doing the Manderville quests. They're really good. Yeah. Manderville quests are great. Oh, bye, Peaches. I think I can handle the yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out there? Search your surroundings for phobads. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and zoom out. Okay. You absolutely have to do them, which makes it better. Oh my god, yeah. I need to get Lucian back on it too. I need to get him back on doing it as well. Because I think we've been doing it off stream, so... We'll see. The phobad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. Ugh, a phobad. How do I defeat one of those? Destroy the core within its brow. Just hit it really, really hard, as you can. Oh my god. Bro. I can't with these. Inside its head, is it? I'll try to stab it right between the eyes then. It's flat. It's not easy. Fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to the saltery before Granddad starts to worry. I've been snipped into pieces and fed to Yabi's hatchlings. But it looks like it's made out of rock, so how do you manage to flatten a rock like that? Is what I want to know. I just find it very strange. Oh, there's a blue mage here. Keep on going. Hopefully this time for sure I'll tell Lucian where I stopped at. But I think there's still a couple more quests to go. I see you've returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? I fought them myself, after a bit of instruction from Leia here, like. Once I shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. A fine young man you've become, Whiskar. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late, I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the saltery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Okay. I think this is the second to last quest. For real. It seems Whiskar has the sultry security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next step with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Alden. Apologies for the interruption, miss, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Do not feel obligated to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Ul'dah. You should go. General Alden asks that you wait for him by the main gate. Oh, I skipped it. Fuck! I right-clicked it. I can always go back to event chat anyway. What did it say? General Alden asks that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamegan Quarter. My apologies again, miss. Very well. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. To Alamegan Quarter we go. I see Fenrir.
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the Resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Execution is not the answer.
You would spare these animals? Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me. I bear a share of the blame for Ilbert's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
Welcome back. Sometimes it's kind of hard to determine what a character means when they randomly make a face or do something like shake their head but say nothing.
When all the rest are
yeah.
To stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Like sometimes you can't even tell if it's like good or bad. So you're kind of just left questioning like, is our character okay? It's so weird. I mean, depending on the context, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a lot more understood. That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled. Arnvold, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta have arrived at the main gates. And I don't mean the Vera. These are Kaliana, the ones that summoned the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lise is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all of the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kaliana would refuse it out of hand. We had best go and see for ourselves, Pippin. Pippin, take care of our forces and be ready for battle. Leia, you've dealt with these Kaliana before. I'd have you at my side. There are times where someone says something that sounds nice to your character and they look like they get upset, but again, don't say anything. Yeah. Like, it literally makes me wish there was character development with, like, our character and stuff. It's always hard to tell when they can't speak. Dark Knight's job quests are really good though if you want to level a job for the story. Okay. Wait, what do you mean by that, Fury? Oh, yep, it's a Kaliana. Only joking. Alrighty. Leia, Ralbon, gods, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. Claim to seek harmony with all who call Girabania home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome. We cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed the Viper into our midst? Yep, and then this quest should be the last one. Why not? Hold on. Oh boy, new weapon. Can we see this? It still looks better with the freaking glamour. I guess I'm gonna have to put it after. I'm not in a freaking sanctuary. Alright. So this is gonna be the last quest, and then I'm gonna wrap up stream. Oh god. Alright. This Kaliana's elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What do you think? The enthrall cannot be trusted. It is said that once a creature has fallen under the sway of a primal, there is no salvation. And I strongly doubt the Kaliana have suddenly broken free of Lakshmi's will. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. And we rely on the Scions. I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamegan quarter. You can go on ahead if you like. My thanks. I will see you in the palace. Here they are. Leia, I brought reinforcements. Arnvald told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Ystol and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I'm not familiar with the Kaliana tribe myself, but Alice's report suggested that they shunned contact with other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to the other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Ystol and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We should join General Alden inside then. Leia, do you know the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. You're with the Scions, miss. General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside, if you'll follow me.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game, and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
Yananta, wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith. You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi! Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Oh god, she's back again.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Yep. I'm not surprised we have to fight her again.
God damn it! The guards were all...
Fury, please. Oh my god. It's a white carbuncle.
No, you don't.
Oh, she.
would see us all enthralled.
Fun fact, that pose that Arnval did is the passage of arms animation. A paladin's go. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it. If I think like that, we've already lost. I have the Warrior of Light at my side. We can do this. Isn't that right? Use the duty action deflect to dissipate the Aether Spears Lakshmi releases during the battle. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an Aether Spear will result in failure. Oh, come on. Really? I thought we were done having the fighter. Man. God, this is stupid. Found it all, bro. You get her song though, which is really good. Yeah.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
even so, she's still a false god, but you know. Oh my god. Jesus, how many are there?
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh, lordy. There you go.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
For Dola? Wait. Wait.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Bro. Okay. I mean, people do get a change of heart after all. It's about time I actually want to kill her. Aside from the fact that she starts at full health again for no reason, this part's not bad. Yeah. I mean, I didn't really make much progress with it earlier, so should be fine. God damn. Oh, it's this again.
not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh. Okay. Well, that was interesting. That's the end of her.
We did it! We beat her!
Wait, was... Oh, she... Okay.
What is this?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't.
Now it makes sense.
I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Ah, so she didn't want to die after all. Interesting.
Seven hells. It's her, the butcher.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
Yeah, Fordola's a girl.
You are not forgiven.
It's because she has short hair. That's probably why you thought it was a guy.
Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Well fought, Leia. Arnfold. Oh, I had it on auto tax. Fuck! Oh well. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned that this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have. Ah, it's my fault. My stupid mistake. Nay, lass. We were all caught unawares. We'll take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in the favor of the Kaliana keeping their weapons springs to mind. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Y'shtola. We'd appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing here? I asked her to come. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Ragnfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partially to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. 'Tis a long, arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth taking and walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alphino. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a bit shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you're not interrupted. Leia, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You earned it.
A fine spot to contemplate the heaven. The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
Should be, hopefully. I just have to see after this quest.
And one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
Oh, it's Nanamo.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Oh.
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me?
Uh-oh.
Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
For me, Raubarn. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Ulda.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Ooh, that hit kinda hard. Wait, is this... Hold on. It's not... It's still on that quest. Hold on. Ah. I guess there's a couple cutscenes I have to go through before I'm able to get to the other one, so I'm gonna get through them then.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know you did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem great
yeah.
to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of...
I'm hoping this is it.
I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope you were still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Stormblood is so strange with its story. It has some moments where it didn't seem like the writers knew what to do. And then it has beautiful and or brilliant moments like that. Yeah, that is so true. So true.
It was only a jest.
But it's such a good story though. Stormblood has such a good storyline. It's quite enjoyable though. I'll say that.
He has an important announcement to make.
So enjoyable.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
It would seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your main hand.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humour, and you, people,
I love her.
not to laugh, but you may hold the same for you.
Oh my god, Nanamo, we love you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye, that seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seemed consistently unsurprised. Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
This is how much more. I think it's about time I headed back to Ralger's Reach. What's next for all of you? Alice will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you, if you've no objections. I'd welcome the company. Leia, why don't you come along to the Reach as well once again, as well once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others. It's probably just my headset, cause, you know, I've noticed that too. Sometimes it's weird. Upon completion of this quest, you will be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the royal menagerie attendant. Yeah. I don't know why it does that. Even when I plug in or unplug and replug in my headset, it still does it for some odd reason, but not much I can really do. Nah, it's been a ongoing thing, so not much I can really do. But you're good. I appreciate the concern. I'm trying to finish up this quest, Fury. Well, here we are again. Alphino has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. Alrighty, sleep well, Fury, and I appreciate you stopping by. Hope to see you next stream. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Y'shtola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kaliana. Can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me of how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. but someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the brood's mother doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kalyana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups. And when Conrad passed his comrade on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Rauger's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under a new government, I'll be nominating Raubon as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice, assuming he accepts the post. Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanima's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Yep, that was it. Okay. I didn't realize the quest was this long. I was like, why are there so many parts? Jesus Christ. Is it gonna go to a cutscene? Let us find out. Fugane? Wait, back here. Oh, because of Gosetsu! I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jet sand. Oh, woe betide the poor man in the city of rich merchants. Oh yeah, by all means, bro. I still hate her. These dango are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads? I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. I still hate her. Like, I honestly did not think she'd survive the impact, but, you know. Tis like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. But I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Come, Suyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. So I don't think you were here when I was streaming the Far East stuff, but she actually, she was a villain before, you know, this happened, when both of them were found alive. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. So she was the one who tried to kill, to kill the big guy, Gosetsu. And somehow, you know, I didn't think that she would have came down with him. So, yeah. If you're ever curious, you can always go back to previous VODs in the, what was it? The stream playlist. Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Zenos put to the sword? Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he had already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Nay, Lord Zenos lives? Deplorable. That our own officers should be fooled by yours in this information. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official, and above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. Wait, notice anything off about her? Not from- I probably might have overlooked it, but I'm not 100% sure. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. I mean, I already know she's not wearing her outfit. That was an obvious one, but like I said, I may have overlooked it. Okay, finally we are done. That drastically took a while, but I think it's about time we finish stream. I honestly did not think it'd take this long. But hey, we got through it. So not only did we get through the ending of Stormblood, but we also managed to start the post-content section for Stormblood. So I'm really happy that we were able to do it. Get some sleep. Yeah, I will. So, yeah, as much as I'd like to keep playing Final Fantasy and proceed with post-content, it is getting late. So, we are going to be ending it there. Honestly, like I said, it did take us it did take us a while because of the cutscenes and especially towards the end. So I honestly did not expect it. But, you know, like I said, I'm really happy that we actually made it that far. And now it's just a matter of working our way to Shadowbringers, which is the next DLC. So we're 11 quests in, so we got at least, I want to say 29 more quests left till we get to the end of post content. So it'll probably take some time, maybe 2 streams at most, but we'll see. I appreciate it, Brian. And for those of you that are still here and are still watching, thank you guys so much for watching and for stopping by. All my links are down below in my social media panel on Twitch and in the little description near my name on YouTube. So wherever you're viewing the stream, be sure to check out my socials, follow me on Twitter, subscribe to my YouTube channel. Of course, leave a follow if you liked what you saw, and smash that bell button to get notified on when I get when future streams happen. And of course, I am making it a goal to reach 400 follows on Twitch and possibly 200 subscribers on YouTube. So if anything, if you missed out on any of my past streams and if you would like to catch up or check out any other content that I do on this channel, over on my YouTube channel there are playlists for you guys, which rain from streams from this year and years prior. So, and there are also some highlights you can watch and a little bit of comic dubs that I've done too in the past. Oh, yeah. As far as my next stream goes, maybe I might be able to tomorrow. I could do more Final Fantasy, either that or I might play a different game. I'm not exactly sure, but chances are it may be Final Fantasy, only because you know, I didn't do a stream on Tuesday. So we are going to be continuing forth with some post content and we'll continue on from there. If I can at least make one person smile, I know I'm doing my job right. So with that being said, again, 50-50 with stream for later, which most likely will happen, but if not, I'm not sure about Sunday because, you know, spending time with Flu Fam, but if not tomorrow and if not Sunday, then we'll be back on Tuesday again. So yeah. Oh yeah, and I appreciate it too. And of course, to those of you new to my channel, I welcome you guys and I thank you for your love and support. And hopefully I continue to work towards my my goals and aspirations on this channel, because yours truly does have plans for when we reach specific milestones, so let us keep on going with that, shall we? And for those of you that are unaware and don't know, I'm affiliated with Drink Poggers. So for those of you that don't know what Drink Poggers is, they are a lifestyle brand that sells energy, sleep, and hydration mixes, and as well as shakers. So for those of you viewing this on Twitch, that is the link to the Poggers website, which is poggerslifestyle.com. And if you use my code PandaNeko and buy any Poggers Lifestyle products and use my code at checkout, you will get 10% off your purchase. So if you want to support yours truly financially, this will help me out and, you know, just show your support for yours truly. And if not, you know, sharing yours truly to people you know and all that other stuff is fine with me as well. Because, you know, of course, your needs come first, and I'd rather you not waste your life savings on me because I'd feel bad. So there's that. Yeah, and as they say in my lore, I am the sanctuary goddess that makes people's dreams come true. So let us hope for the best that we meet in the Mystic Dream Sanctuary so I can grant you the dreams you oh so deserve. So again, I may stream later on since it's Saturday here, but if not tonight, later on, or on Sunday, then we will be back to streaming on Tuesday. But of course I will be posting on Twitter depending on what happens, so just keep your eyes peeled for that, and we're good to go. We're good to go. I just found out you're half Filipino, if I'm correct. Yes. Fun fact for those of you that don't know, I am actually Filipino American, which I don't talk about this a lot, but yes, I am Filipino American, which I am fully born here in the United States, but my parents were born in the Philippines. So yes, I am an Asian American. I am a washed Asian American for that matter, but it's okay. I'm still proud that I'm Filipino anyway. Is at heart, I am considered 100% Filipino, even though I can't really speak the language. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, I mean, you probably already could tell because it's in my bio with the flags, but you know, there it is what it is. So yeah, I had it in my head, but I couldn't say it. Oh well. I want to say broken Tagalog, if that makes sense. It's broken dialect. Like, I can understand it in some contexts, but as far as speaking it, not necessarily. But I know some words. depending on the context and you put words in, then yes, I can somewhat understand it, but you know, yeah. But I actually want to learn Tagalog, so you know, hopefully I can potentially learn the language and maybe speak it, but you know, we'll see. That was an interesting question, but yeah, so I'm gonna wrap it up. Appreciate everyone coming by and for watching stream. So yeah, let's wrap it up, shall we? So wherever you guys are, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Stay being awesome, and I love you all. Hope to see you all in the next one. Hope you guys have a good night, and goodbye. Sweet dreams, my lovely little panda neckos. Mwah. Goodbye.